So. Heute wahrscheinlich das Finale vom Story-Content.
And by you, Freya.
Wow, Spiel.
Baby, huh?
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago.
I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Referenzen? Such a hassle. Any easier? Evolved Mami. Mamai. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. Also fehlen mir noch 3 von den Gacha-Dingern. So, what did miss? Jetzt habe ich das nicht Tag 10 gesehen? Da alle Tracks. Wir wissen, wer Terror ist. Wir wissen, wen er vor 6 Jahren umgebracht haben. Wir wissen noch nicht, wer die 2 Opfer aus Dings umgebracht hat. Wir haben die True Flowchart bekommen. Switch. Ah ne, da ist die True Flowchart. Solche Motherfucker. Ist ja noch das Gen-Ending. Ja. Dass wir eigentlich nicht so viel verpasst haben. Haben so die meisten Infos aus anderen bekommen. Leon und Kizzy sind weg. Vom Chieda weggerannt. Von Ricci. Wir haben Data gefunden und haben Ryuki in der Kathedrale gefunden. Jetzt versuchen wir unsere einzigste Möglichkeit, weitere Informationen heranzukommen mit Amame. Aber die 2 wollen nicht. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Aber die Pornomax, huh? Hello, Rooster. Oh, hi, Ryuki. You okay?
What? The TC Purge?
Achso, ja. Ryuki war von TC Purge beeinflusst. Dem Virus, was alle umbringen oder die nirvanA Initiative machen soll.
I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
Und er ist nicht mehr ansteckend.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Und Bibi.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No way.
Wait, what?
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Ich habe jetzt ein bisschen was geskippt.
Hey, Shoma, what is...
It's a bomb.
Ups. Das wollte ich noch nicht so früh triggern. So, nochmal kurz starten. Wow. Ow. Oops.
What?
Did you get...
We don't.
You finished that robot.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame, Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Wirklich?
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But... I just can't let you...
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Why are you protecting mommy?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
The reason we want to talk to mommy.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh. February 10th this year. 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Ach, das war gestern.
But in the Somnium, Mame said,
nirvanA. Collected.
Genocide.
Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
About Komeiji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
do
Shoma.
you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Wie geguckt. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Dass ich das einfach skippen konnte, wenn ich die Bombe gleich
Not
finde.
even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Oh, Shoma. 6 schöne
No
Bomben.
way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Hat sie von ganz nahe gesehen.
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Uh-oh.
But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
So, das letzte Somnium.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the SOMNIUM data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside SOMNIUM is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Wie Boss guckt.
Let's begin.
War das im ersten Teil waren sie nicht so drauf angepisst, oder? Die 6 Minuten. Wir hatten auch weniger Somniums, oder? Wenn wir jetzt hier, glaube ich, 13 haben. Oh, das Maid Café. Mermaid. Warum ist da ein Anglerfisch?
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
Haben wir jetzt das Somnium von der anderen Richtung?
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information sound, right side secret, memory in Fez? In wound? What our mama said in yesterday's sync? Do you see his murderer, Terra? Did you see his murderer, Terra?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
If you find something damaged in Somnium, you should inspect it.
Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
Ah, stimmt.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
Das erste.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Der Vogue-Man schon wieder. Das Okkultenbuch. Schauen wir Headphones. Acht Mental Logs. Mama knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Mama has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank blank. In this SOMNIUM, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. So, das ist das Einzige, was wir mit ihnen im Moment agieren können. Warum fühlt sich das so an wie das in Teil 1 Saito SOMNIUM?
It's
Und die
Amame.
Musik. Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
Kinda sus.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When a hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide. That's what Mama said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of timestamp for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Alle drei, oder? Sound, damaged, right side only. Drei Optionen, huh?
A Vogue-Man. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on.
Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Das könnte mit dem Fisch da drüben sein. Aber...
Evoke Man.
Let's play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokeman?
Yes. It might trigger a change. Evoke.
Also show evidence. Information in sound.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Person discussing nirvanA initiative.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Was can't be determined, but she heard it from someone. The evidence for how she known was. Not this. Oh. Ah.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone.
Wir sind nicht mal beim ersten Mental, wir verlieren schon so viel Zeit.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Learned about the nirvanA initiative. Find how nice is involved.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Something damaged. Wo ist das Heft?
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together.
a book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, my mama started having reoccurring dreams to people.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Schon mit dir reden können wir noch nicht.
Nai. There are letters all over. I can make out a few words. Simulation theory. This is a false world. The guidance of non-upal X. It seems like Nai's teachings written here, but only some pieces are legible.
Maybe that means Mame doesn't completely understand it either.
I agree that seems to be the case.
Let's show the book some evidence.
Nai's teaching.
Oh. Lesen ist also nicht gut.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, the book was torn, however. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
Ist das dann Right Side Secret? Okay.
This is the truth?
Die Glasstatue.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
People, what happened?
You have about 4 minutes left.
Das wird nicht First Try.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Pet head. Put in your head.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Ich hätte die... Ach, ich stelle mich gerade so dumm an. Hm? Seine Wunde? Nee.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
By showing the Nai's book the right...
And
this broken...
Why does...
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room.
It's Tokiko.
And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
I must have gotten it from Tokiko. I was eavesdropping. Oh wait, she was in the room. The proof is... If Mama knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. There's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Written by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. Question Shinawasa has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
Ich hätte gedacht, dass die Kellnerin aus, oder Maid aus Teil 1 das letzte Somnium des Spiels sein könnte. Für Teil 2.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Sein Outfit.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Check pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
3 Artikel für 505. Komeiji liked sweets.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read QR code, read sign. QR. Afraid to free. Das Motto von Nice. Ich glaube eher das Read sign.
Fray to free. Perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
+2. Nicht so gut.
A body. A body.
Any evidence we can get from the body bag? Nope. Nix von denen. Okay, das will sie also.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, At the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
You see his murderer, Terra? Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Yikes.
A wrench.
Ich hab wieder -2. Oh.
A TV. Shoma's.
Put on.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Only a minute left.
Put it on what?
Shoma's.
Threatened by Tokiko?
Mizuki, enough already.
Shut up! Be quiet while I'm thinking.
Maybe I'm unconsciously trying not to discover the truth. Ich bin einfach dumm. Okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Oh, sie hat it. Oh.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
Oh, no, 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 no.
That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Sie war da. Warum sollte sie es nicht wissen?
A wrench. There is nowhere to use this.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Da-dum. Break it.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
Aha. Oder was macht die?
It's an elephant figure. A mom.
Put on head. On your head.
I refuse.
Aber? Das kannst du mir doch nicht antun. So.
Mizuki, we're out of time. Mizuki, did you do this on purpose? Did you waste time because you didn't want to continue the investigation?
No.
No, it's not that.
Einfach nur ein Dumm-Dumm. So, einfach mal von vorne starten. So, habe ich irgendwo noch einen Stift? Da sollte einer sein.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate. 8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That... It's a It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Yesterday's sync.
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes.
So, jetzt Vokeman.
A Vokeman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one
Press play.
A Voke.
Information and sound. Oops.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone.
Yesterday und Information.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This was...
Why is...
She's together.
No.
So, Buch. Nice teachings. Warte, was?
Mizuki.
I am...
Was ist das? Right Side Secret. Ach Gott.
This is the truth?
That...
Person.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you.
Class und Teachings.
The
So.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings?
Nikes, Glass und die Zahl.
They
Schatten bei Topeka. Still learns on what could have been.
to keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's the secure.
Read. Sorry.
It is.
Smell?
I already told you I do not have a sense of smell.
But you can.
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
It is. This.
So it. Terror's iron mask.
Murder and body bag.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had at that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes. It's Uru's iron mask. Show. All right.
Ja, ich war viel los. Negativen Timing.
Footage from studio empty. I do not believe.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
The headphones sound.
I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that. It's an orichalcum trident.
Stab iron mask, show to Mame. Stab it.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Okay, der macht nichts.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence.
6 years ago, when she discovered Komechi's body, she came in close contact with Terror.
Broken mask.
Terror entered with Andy's Komeji's body on a stretcher. Naturally, Amame recognized this person as the killer of her father.
Ach so.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Was war... Huh?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Sie war da?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horadori Institute. Sieht eher nach Internet aus.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Evidence proves what Amame did. The basement. The boiled one wheel. So, sie wusste den Code? Sie wurde von Tokiko bedroht.
The sign in Jin Furroway said, "Fray to free." An alternative interpretation is, "Fight to reach moksha." Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What the fuck?
I need to carry it.
Das waren die Blutspritzer, die wir in dem anderen gesehen haben. Killed Uro. Choose an answer. A checkpoint. Sehr schön.
Mame.
Gut, dass niemand Amame als Waifu genommen hat.
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Nein, Fakes. Let's get dick and crazy.
This place is...
Mame?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Deswegen hat sie die Frage gestellt in ihrer Quizshow.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Father.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Ah, zum Glück nicht wieder. Keine falsche Antwort. Ah, jetzt kann
I'm
ich...
going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. So schafft man also die Mental Logs dann recht schnell abzuarbeiten. Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
Was sind das? $800? So um den Dreh rum? 800-900 Euro?
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Oh.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Sie hat gelogen.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? That's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Choose to lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
Naja, Zauberer, was sollen sie noch großartig... Ein Lebenslauf kann ja auch gefälscht sein, wenn du ein anderes Geburtsjahr annimmst, aber... Sie müssten dann entweder nach einem Ausweis fragen und irgendwas Steuernummermäßiges, aber es würde doch, glaube ich, nicht zeigen, wie alt sie wäre. Weil mehr muss ja hier auch... Bei meiner Arbeit wollte bis jetzt auch noch niemand meinen Ausweis sehen, oder? Oder irgendeinem Job.
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
Sie haben hier hinterfragen sowas hier.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
Trash Taste oder so die haben nur erzählt mal, dass sie ein Bankkonto eröffnet haben, aber welche Dokumente sie gebraucht haben, habe ich glaube ich nicht gesagt.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Wen hat sie sich entschieden? Ich denke für Iris, weil wir haben sie ja dann beide an der Schule getroffen.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Best friend.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
Hatten wir davon Info?
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Choose the best friend. So, 2 mental locks now. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
Wie hat sie das mit Tokiko hingekriegt? Hat sie... Ne, die waren bestimmt beide beim Horror Institute und da hat sie überfallen und... Dings.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
Wait, what?
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
What the fuck?
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
A dangerous plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Choose.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Wieder crazy motherfucker.
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine.
Uh-oh.
It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You.
Oh.
It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Chose revenge. Boah, ich hatte keine Zeit mehr am Ende. What's right with the world? The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
So.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about me.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know.
Sie hat ja auch keine Familie mehr. Uru, Jin, Chikara, auch alle tot.
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh, sie war das. Why did you follow her orders? I mean, she was dead.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Doch nicht im Sicherheitsmann, oder?
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Where was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
Stadium.
As Tokiko told me to.
HB.
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 15th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
If we regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. Stimmt, da war ja was, ne? But she told me what we saw in the SOMNIUM was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Wäre das ein Dreieck auf der Karte?
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Ich frage mich immer noch, warum es so angefroren aussieht.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
So ein Dreieck können wir machen.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Yoyagi Park. Misatan. Sekiba High. So, Yuyagi Park, das habe ich richtig. Da war die andere Leiche. Und das muss weg. Meine Vermutung wäre jetzt, dass... Stadium, den Pfeil so fertig zu machen. Yaraki Park. Isatan. Sakibahai. Stadium. The gigantic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Da gehen wir fürs Bookending. Das Spiel startet im... Nee, nicht im... Das Mizukis startet im Stadium. Ja, eigentlich stimmt, es startet im Stadium. Die Quizshow war ja nur... Kopf. What the fuck? Ach, Spiel.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Warum haben wir dafür nicht das Set-Team diesmal? You're watching one of them?
If this version is being used, probably names that I know that are alive. But nirvanA, as well, is a simulation. While anybody is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else. But I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega. Mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Aiba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date 9.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Loyale Mitarbeiter.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Meanwhile, Date. Ah. Ich dachte, jetzt kommt er nach unten. Oh no.
Mizuki! Are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No!
Retryen, no. Erstmal hier aufhören. Das Spiel wusste doch einfach, dass man für die 4. Taste geht.
X-ray, activate.
Tim!
I'll assist.
AD. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Uh-oh.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Deswegen hat sie einen Helikopter.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good.
Vorne mag, ja.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Was? Was sind das für Buchstaben? Ja, ich wollte auch für Z gehen auf unserer Tastatur. Das war bestimmt auch falsch. Naja.
Where's the rocket?
Natürlich unter dem Stadium.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
Wisst ihr noch, wie wir im ersten Teil einen Serienmörder gefasst haben?
They're not going through?
Ich musste auch kurz an das Meme denken, sorry. Metall.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Aber der AI braucht
Sounds
nicht.
easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Ach komm.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened, I told you I wanted you like a book. I knew you would use stock bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Ah.
The neural circuits in your brain's eye was firing. In other words, your minds are glitching out.
Wir kämpfen also gerade gegen Zombies.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you might get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled. Anyway, this technically it's all unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end.
Uncolored.
Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
Warum ist er so froh darüber?
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Ich mag's einfach, wie die Endboss-Musik einfach fucking Latin Chanting hat. Wie du es noch in JRPG
I
kennst.
switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Ah, das meint er mit Uncolored.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Oh. Was? Was? Das hat nichts gemacht. What the fuck, Spiel? Warum wird Mizuki immer angeschossen?
Roger that.
Ah, Ryuki.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yahoo!
Dieses Spiel ist so bescheuert.
You guys, you're here too?
Gut, die sind alle zum Tanzen da. Nice. Vivi and Data are still fighting. Ota, Iris and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma aside. Ah, Moma. And...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Dieses ganze Spiel ist einfach ein fucking JRPG. With the power of friendship.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Seine Roboter.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
Get over here.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Ja, Sequel Eskalation. Warum ist eigentlich Moma auf dem Truck?
Yeah. Let's go!
Again. Gut, dass er keine Leute umbringen, ne?
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Das muss man klippen und June schicken.
Where are they?
Mr. Date. Uh-oh. No.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
No!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Oh hey, ein AI-Bot.
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Oh.
Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead!
We'll handle things here.
Huh?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Uh-oh.
What?
Insanes Gameplay, danke. Do your best. fucking lost.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
BB, no.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Alter, dieses Spiel.
Just a little more. It can't be. Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Hallo?
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Land. Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Vergessen wir nicht jemanden? Fuck Ryuki, I guess. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Eine Woche später.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
A bunch of bags and a grid-shaped Rex. Ball. That's what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Looks an ab roller thingy. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. Balloon! Oh yeah, that is apparently a balloon enthusiast. So a bunch of them in his desk. So a bunch of them in his desk drawer. It's a chair. It's a shelf. Data likes these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It's a doorway. A chain of origami rings.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Tun ich so, als ob Ryuki tot ist. Wine bottle.
Should we open one in celebration? Yay!
Yeah!
No!
No fair.
It's a cabinet. Tombstone with RIP engraved on it. There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Well, it was there. I just haven't seen it lately. Hanging plant. The cricket's not in there anymore. There are files, documents, cassava, farm pamphlets, those sorts of things. Big catch flag.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals. Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Ach, komm.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Cuter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
It's a shogi piece. King piece for decoration. It's a tanuki. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Boss desk. Rug. Turn over the rug. There was some squid hidden under the rug. Squid game. Squid in meinem Spiel. Sober shop curtain.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
The coffee maker. On the shelf.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
It's a jack-o'-lantern. Happy birthday.
I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Huh.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
There's a bookshelf. There are all sorts of things up there. Skis,
All right.
snowboard.
Let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Triangle.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Fucking edgelord. Kimbo.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla. That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
Aber es sind unsere Weirdos.
That includes both of you.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
Yeah.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
Cuter ist der cuteste hier.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Das war so klar. Ist halt gemein.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
Map.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Hey, baby, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Das wird dann mal auch geklärt.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
So, das war's, ha? Und haben hier alles, ha? Raise my pay.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool, uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
Zeigen, zeigen, zeigen.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Pewter, du machst es nicht besser. Ja, Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Als ob sie ihn sterben lassen. About Bibi's adoption.
why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Aw.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About Maruko.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Zeig ihn mir.
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Warum darf ich ihn nicht über Tama fragen?
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Ah, gut.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Oh, Junge. Können wir noch Gens Gesicht sehen?
Shoma,
Warum trägst du eigentlich keine Schuhe? Ich glaube, das haben wir noch nicht gefragt, oder?
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
About nirvanA X?
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Ich kenne nicht sein Gesicht, aber sein Hintern, ja. Ist eh wichtiger.
3567781 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Wenn ich das jetzt in Google eingebe, wo lande ich dann?
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Ground Zero.
So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. But have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
About Komeiji?
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
Da unten, ne?
If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Die Shoma und Komeiji Route?
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mame?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Ich glaube, im Stadion haben wir mehr Leute umgebracht.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Wer sind diese Leute? Woher wissen sie das?
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her.
Ich bin mir so sicher, wenn es einen dritten Teil gibt, sehen wir Shoma nochmal.
Until the day someone else who can comes along.
Was?
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Ihr braucht einfach einen Sponsor. Tamaware? Tja, June. Zaubi, schick ihm mal den... Oh, ich weiß nicht. Ich müsste den Clip sehen, aber dann spoilert er sicher, was vorher so passiert
Genny,
ist.
you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Freezer door. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Fess. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Das arme Bomb Squad. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
So. Iris, Hitomi und... Nee, als ob der Ota ist, oder? Stimmt, den gibt's ja auch noch.
Date.
Oh, das Katzengesicht habe ich auf dem Screenshot gesehen. Ich habe mich schon gefragt, wo das ist.
Date.
Date.
Ach, kann ich das bitte gerade sein? There's a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. A lamp.
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
So.
It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Ich muss heute wieder an den Tweet denken, dass der hier, wie heißt der, Uchikoshi geschrieben hat, dass Data auch gut im Bett ist, also. It's a wooden shelf.
What's this?
Stereo.
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
There's an elementary school textbook on the coffee table.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Finde ich aber auch, das finde ich jetzt lustig. Wir sehen jetzt das Iris und Ota Timeskip-Modell in 3 Szenen, glaube ich. Ne, 4. Im Diner, Lemnis Gate, dann jetzt im Stadion und jetzt hier. There's a door at the end of the room.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
So. Mehr haben wir nicht, oder? Sofa.
Are there any bugs?
So. Suki ist neidisch. I see.
What is it?
Kanyame Date. Oh no.
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How do you describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing you can do, I guess. You contracted TC Perch?
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
You contracted TC Perch?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son?
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Ist einfach wirklich Corona.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah. Please, don't talk about him.
Metal Gear.
Please.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Warum denn nicht? How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun. I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Ich glaube, er hat sich doch was eingefangen. Yoyagi Park. Kizzy.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
It's a fountain. Machine Room. Concrete Bench. Ich kann gar nicht die Dings angucken. So. What happened to running away together? About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Intentionally?
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
What happened to running away together?
We cancelled.
Immer diese cancel culture.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
Und da der armored truck?
And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun."
Ach, Moma. Der MVP.
How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
about going to the Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Was eigentlich mit meinem AI-Ball? What kind of experience do you need to read in... Das hast du schon gefragt. Talent. Overflowing Talenty. Evolve to Mom... Hä, das hatten wir doch schon. Naja. Ich habe gehört, wenn er das Spiel durch hat, warten die keine 20 Minuten. Damit man das Gacha noch recht schnell beenden kann. Maid Cafe. Treffen wir da Ota? Kazani!
Look, I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe's Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renshi Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
It's a trident.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
Kann ich nicht auf das SS klicken? Kitchen. Okay.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Ugh!
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Ugh! What the fuck?
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver.
Im dritten Teil ist er der Mörder.
I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, sie lebt noch. Woo!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Warte, was?
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Perfect.
Mom.
As a mermaid?
Oh, that perky mermaid Tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Ach, dieses Spiel. Mermaid
I
photo.
need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Wow, you surprised me.
Die Mermilf.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Putting the in inspector.
I feel like I said this before.
Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He shall not be named. Nice.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Oh, schade, dass er nicht auf Deutsch gesagt hat. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. Ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Kazani.
6 letters. Ka.
I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
Passt.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Die beiden werden einfach im nächsten Teil die Mörder. Ein Mörderpaar. Sie wollen sich an der Welt rächen. Surveillance camera. Wie alt vom Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
K6. Das sind aber nur 5 Buchstaben.
Female is 6.607.
Schreibt euch das alles auch schön auf Chat. Das kommt in den Test.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Was? Nein.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
MoMA time. Big breasts. Sitting on the desk.
Oh, it's you guys.
Ah, dann Das Ding hat mich auch komplett verwirrt. Ich dachte, es wird plotrelevant.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho.
Stimmt, Bibi hat die nur gesehen.
Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Sie hat es mit der Maske zusammen benutzt. Ach. Damn.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
MoMA, you have such big lanterns.
MoMA's keeping quiet. Shinpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
The Kamakura crest is on display. dragon. Phone, German desk, keyboard, PC. Supposedly 6 years ago someone hacked that. So they upped the security. Who could have hacked it? Next month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 12, yeah, flower viewing. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." Bitte, bitte.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
There's an ashtray on the table.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Ms. President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
Ach, Moma.
What? What is that?
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket.
Das war sehr dumm.
I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Außerdem haben wir 2 Firmen, also wir kein Geld haben.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you have it on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, "Mama, I love you. Marry me."
Gag.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Wird wieder Jinpei rummotorboten.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritzy is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Moma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Ach, Jinpei.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1!
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Also sorry, willst du auch dieses Puff-Puff?
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft.
What an idiot. Tired and fainted. This receptionist, I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. It's BB. She isn't reacting to Mama's antics. Maybe she's used to it. Mama time. Show me those balls.
So you two are sisters, huh?
Ale-free und Root Beer, oder
It
was?
makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Trivia Informant. These costumes were added. Q-head robot arm.
You need to get some rest every once in a while.
Wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something?
Hey, wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something?
I have always thought bats with nails in them would look good on you. It's a perfect head for memory loss.
Ich will wieder meine
Do I
Brille.
look talented? Or not?
Was ist das die Anspielung?
Why is Tama a... It's a weird feeling.
Just von Tama back. Wir haben auch gerade eben einen Q-Head freigeschalten. Da war er noch bei uns, Ryuki. The bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? Did you get the right answer? There's also gin. This is a suspicious book. The spine says, a solemn silence and beauty undone to time's science.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
Das war der Zero Escape Knopf hier aus Virtual Last Reward. Von K. Es gibt auch noch den von Q aus Zero Time Dilemma.
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
Aww. Movie poster.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Guter Film.
They're making a movie?
Ale-free. A can of ale-free. Not even poured in the glass. This can with no glass, Mama. Bit lazy. It's a menu. There's writing all over the back. Ah, cream soda. I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. Sofa, table. Suspicious book. The menu is written on a blackboard.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Oh, wait. You're...
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nye down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Die armen 10 Kinder. I think you had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mama, more boobs. No, I meant to say
booze.
More booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Misuki best girl.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? Scarecrow. We fiddle. Sticks. How does Scarecrow talk without a brain? Und Misuki based. Warum leuchtet das eigentlich noch, oder? Ah. Das muss noch weg. Collect all persons file. Collect more than 50 trivia files. Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
Date!
That is Lynn, of course.
Oh. Glückwunsch, Kisuna?
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Mizuki, no.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nye's.
The hidden secret can be found there. So, how about it?
Go to Nye's. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... you heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil and... that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Was?
That takes me back.
Two of them, just like how there's two of us. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Outplayed. Any info?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Da, wo sie sich beide getroffen haben und Iris zugehört hat.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
Da wird ein bisschen was durcheinander gebracht.
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Ah, warte, es geht ja um Uru.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Wäre nicht bei Iron, wäre nicht gekidnappt worden, hätte nicht seine Organe verloren. Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to Terra. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing.
So hat einfach fucking 3 Kinder, die in 2 Spielen aufgetaucht sind.
Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
So, der letzte Ort.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
It's a jungle gym. A seesaw.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out. You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Oh, hi, Shongli. Hey, nee, das ist Shen, hallo?
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Was Mantis wine? Used to be our castle.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
The run went too well, but Ivan's dormitory feels nostalgic. So, mehr habe ich nicht, ja?
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Same guy. So. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
So the person who leaked the story of Horridor Institute was?
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
Gott, ist so ungewohnt von Shens Stimme so viel neuen Text zu hören.
And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horridor Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horridor Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horridor Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Dachte mich schon irgendwie, dass man da vielleicht noch helfen kann.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Bibi, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, Bibi. Yeah, Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horridor Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kurenushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It depends on the person who uses it. I guess you can comment on moral issue every now and then. You heard from Bas?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
When you were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
Wo ist das Mizuki-shaped Loch?
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Gott, wann ich das letzte Mal KFC? Ich glaube, man könnte eher an der Hand abzählen, wie oft ich bei KFC insgesamt war.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kisuna and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Aw. Nice Japan Branch. 0 mal. Gibt's das überhaupt bei euch, Zorbi?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Oh nein, wir tanzen in der Kathedrale, oder?
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko.
Ja, aber sehr weit weg.
Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Oh, wir können ihr Hologramm fragen.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
Ja, das war doch Urus.
Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hello there.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
Licht bis Dunkelheit. Mann mal Frau. Licht. Das sind wieder die Koordinaten fürs Stadion.
If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the Nil number.
Stimmt. Die können wir als Ryuki ihr sagen.
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Zwei, 7, 5, 4, 0, 7. 2, 7, 5, 4, 0, 7.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
The player. Ne, the Freya.
But you.
Oh no. She knows.
The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Ah, wir konnten sie nicht fragen, warum sie sich selbst umgebracht hat. Der olle Freier. Dance time!
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, Phoebe? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Holt euch schon mal die, eure Dance-Emotes.
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Ryuki ist das Geschenk, oder? Das ist Ryuki.
Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy.
Schieß mir drauf.
Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Aww.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
Oh, Ryuki hat sie geheiratet.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Ha, wo sind die anderen? Aww.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
Tanz Nummer 5.
Start the music!
Sorry, es ist ein AI des SOMNIUM-Falls-Ende. Es ist natürlich Dance Time.
Where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break this game of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach
idea. I've got cucumbers.
My, are we count the hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. Wonderful, everyone.
How about she sells seashore by the seashore? She sells seashore by the seashore. She sells seashore by the seashore. All right. Toy boat.
Nee, durch Unity.
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys?
Aber jetzt war da wirklich nicht mehr Mame dabei, hä? Die Arme. These no songs and the Mame songs have been unlocked. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballs that you met in the past function. Give answers to the question from now on too. Ah, okay, das gotcha the game. So, that's it. Imagine einen Tag nach Ron würde mir
Goodbye,
erzählen.
little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
So. Wir müssen noch die Nile Number sagen. So, wir treffen hier Tokiko. Speedrun Ren. Eine gute Investition, ja. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, was da passiert.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knights Outlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metro—
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights Outlaws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in SOMNIUM. Someone who looked like they were nice was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Moksha. Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Er mit seinen 10 Kindern.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
About NICE.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
The Tokiko secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Ach so.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
About 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
Oder haben wir sie schon? Nee, das...
Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video.
Hier hatten wir doch die Nile Number, oder?
Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
What were you doing on 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About Chikara?
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Nicht nur das.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Naja, wenn sein Sohn dieses Muttermal hat.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
The game theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and that is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seam of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Hmm.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
So, fragst du jetzt nach dem Nile number?
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Can you show the hand sign again? The hand sign was supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko.
That's the non-upal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Achso, ich dachte also, hä?
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
Non-upal kill?
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Jetzt kommt's.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then am I correct?
Yes.
Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Oh Junge, here it comes. 2, 7, 5, 4, 0, 7. Oh. Ryuki chapter diverge. Ah. Is das das Bad Ending?
What?
What the fuck?
Tama! Tama!
AI function. Sind wir in einem Horror-Game? Self-repair program activated. Ich hab Angst. It's Tokiko's secretary Mamoru. Or not?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh Gott, was passiert hier? Ich hab grad komplett Angst vor dem Jumpscare. Alter, ich wollte kein Horrorspiel. Es fühlt sich echt nach einer Copypasta an. Warum muss es schon dunkel sein? Jumpscared die mich gleich? Ich hab Angst.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
It's Tokiko. I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told.
Sie weiß alles.
The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number, but for some reason you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world.
Wir haben das Spiel kaputt gemacht.
It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Ah, wir können sie jetzt die Fragen stellen. Or did you commit suicide? Or did I order Amame to move the corpse? Where was the Nile number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world. With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
Wie sieht das gerade in der Flowchart aus? Oh. Oh. Warning, the pointer is referring something out of range. That's like Spike Tuneshaft engine. Okay, go digging. It's a favorite us. I meant a heart, but doesn't feeling like that mean you have a heart? So, jetzt kann ich also das noch zu Ende machen.
As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
So. Wie weit geht diese Route? She gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Ich könnte mir jetzt halt vorstellen, dass wir es halt schaffen, Komeiji und Dings zu retten, ne? All this happened, more or less. 6 Jahre später.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Incomplete. Wir haben so von der linken Seite auf die rechte Seite geglitscht. I see. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I gotta tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case, about Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Das heißt, nur Jin ist gestorben, huh?
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Ah, Chikara ist doch gestorben.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
We did it! We saved the day.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Gott, sind die klein. You're alive.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse.
Mm-hmm.
I can only thank you. Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
So, wer besucht uns jetzt? Amame?
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
Warte, Tama weiß es auch?
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror.
Das ist einfach so das Ende What If. Wenn wir ein
Not to
bisschen früher
mention
bekommen
Terror
hätten.
himself, Urusumizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Ach so.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
Jetzt kommen noch Lian und Kisuna.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Ob Iris und Ota noch kommen? Aber ich denke eher nur die 3 Charakter-Endings.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Ich höre Schritte.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful. My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Ja, Kaname Date.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Ah, die 2.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Oh shit, die werden mich da erschießen. You were looking for me. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Oh.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Oh Gott, diese Augen. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Komeiji is alive. He was incinerated for mishandling a corpse. So. Dann gucken wir noch, was passiert, wenn wir nicht die Informationen geben.
This is the truth. Do you understand?
Is this reality?
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself. You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between... Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
So, gibt es auch noch irgendwelche neuen Sachen?
Ryuki will be returned to the original world. with no knowledge of these past few days, or what will happen 6 years from now. I imagine that will only cause events to repeat exactly as they have. But perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye, Freyr.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a Freyr? Frey. Right.
It was written.
Frey.
Remember?
So, hier geht's also einfach normal weiter. Schön, dass sie hier auch das Kostüm anhat.
Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you want to go?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eye?
Kann ich bitte mal wieder ins Dings rein? Ins Menü? So.
Worried about health? Yes. Do you treat your body well?
Did you do anything?
I'm sure. Should I even ask about anything?
Please listen.
I see. Then tell me. I see. Got it. Go to the hospital first thing tomorrow. I can't help you with that.
Okay.
It's...
Was hab ich denn hier so?
You gotta look good in prison garb.
What the fuck?
I thought Abyss was a secret organization. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Gott, wie ihr Haar glitscht dann. Ist einfach Amame ist, oder?
I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing. Pants aren't bad either.
So, was haben wir noch so?
This is kinda erotic on me, no?
Not bad.
Stealing is bad. Makes me want to decide between cooperation and betrayal.
Easy betray.
Meow meow.
So, Body.
Is this a chastity belt? No! I feel like I have a special power. I'm sexy whether I'm big or small. Right. This is cute, but I'm cuter. I'm sexy. Purr.
Müssen ja immer auf die Dings bleiben. Die Hände. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
So, was ich bei den Achievements nochmal gesehen habe, war ein Hanako Bad Ending. That was inspected during 045 and Mizuki Chapter 024 and Epilogue. Das würde mich noch interessieren, wo das getriggert wird. Hanako Bad Ending. So, da fehlt uns glaube ich auch noch ein bisschen was. Und das ist voll. Ne, wir haben ein bisschen was an Text geskippt oder Option nicht genommen. 1, 2, 3. Okay, aber nur 3 Sachen, die uns fehlen. Kann man so bitten. So viel Trivia fehlt? Am Anfang? Okay, da ist natürlich alles voll. Okay, gut. So, das heißt... Ups. Kann man ein bisschen rauszoomen? Oder nicht? So, damit sind wir mit dem Spiel fertig. Jetzt nur noch Achievement spielen oder die Dings richtig SOMNIUMs noch komplett fertig machen. Wenn man das Unlimited Syncing hat. Ja. Speichern wir mal und gucken uns noch die Bonussachen an. Ah. The third class cabin.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Start third class cabin SOMNIUM. Jetzt am Z. Laut neues... Ah, es ist der Anfang von 999.
What the?
As I adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Ow.
With Craig, Iba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what's going on, Iba tumbled down to the cold grey floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. It really hurt.
Shoulders, knees and back were in pain. Ich glaube, wir gucken uns doch nochmal einen kurzen Stream für die Sachen hier an. Die 2 Songs. Ich wollte nämlich noch was anderes heute angucken.
Yay! Show me too!
Ja, guck mal, wir können Blitzcrank cosplayen. Okay, das sind jetzt... Ach, das sind die DLC-Kostüme dann. So. Gutes Spiel. Guter zweiter Teil. Character Endings waren ein bisschen schwach, muss ich sagen. Aber gutes Sequel. So. Warum wird das noch angezeigt? So. Ich wollte nämlich noch was anderes heute angucken. Was heute als Demo verfügbar war. Ich hoffe, man ist nicht zu laut. Das DK-Game doch. Wird nicht gezeigt. So, machen wir es einfach mal so.
September 2nd, 2453. Almost a full year of simulations with no tangible results. I'm continuing to do small tweaks to the process, but without deeper understanding of the underlying system. I wish we could contact the professor, but communications are still disrupted. She would know what to do. She is responsible for this whole situation after all. At least my quarantine thread seems to be holding up. It seems like preparations for the next sample loop are complete. Our next case is a scout, Hana, who's been showing signs of minimal control over the program. I'm, well, not getting my hopes up anymore, but... Anyway, commencing sample loop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shrine home. Oh, shit. Ah, da. Ups. Ich finde das... Ist das nicht eher an so PS1-Spiele eher angelegt, meistens? Ah, shit. Ach komm. Ah. War ja klar. So, wir haben Hana geschrieben. Schon mal besser als beim Testrun vorher. Sechs Levels sind frei. Damn. Ist doch hinten. Nix dahinter. ist das Secret, okay. Ah ne, ich dachte, das ist ein Secret. Ui, ui, ui. Saved. Move slow. See. Die Tatzenschrittgeräusche sind nervig. Vielleicht irgendwo. Bestimmt hier irgendwo ausmachen, ne? Das war jetzt Secret. Was mache ich? Wieder zum Achievement. Zum Secret. Naja, wir haben das Rennen. Ich glaube, ich brauche wieder hier. Das ist einfach wieder wie Celeste. So doof für Tastatur. Auch das Gelände einfach nicht solide. Erstmal reporten. Ein Checkpoint. Oh. Ich sollte mich wieder langsam bewegen. Keeper 5. Schöner Effekt mit den Laternen. Haben wir. Es hat wirklich einer gefehlt. Beats und die Beach-Episode. Ach komm, nicht wirklich. Was? Aha. Ach komm. So, jetzt ganz vorsichtig. ich hab's noch auf der anderen Kategorie gespielt. Gibt's das andere überhaupt? Die richtigen... Ah! Das. Ach, Time gibt gar keine Note. Ups. Warte, gibt's hier noch kein zweites Level, oder? Okay. Park Family. Sieht mir so nach Secrets aus. Die habe ich wieder ab und zu in meinem Stream gesehen, dass er das in der Map eingebaut hat oder so. Dass es irgendwie am Anfang sehr doof aussah. Mist. Ich warte einfach, das ist ein anderes Movement. Das sollte ich nicht machen. heute. Ich habe noch, jetzt habe ich auf die Uhr geguckt, noch 70 Minuten. Come on! Ich habe nur noch einen. Ach komm. Da unten war was. Oh, Junge. Ach komm, nicht wirklich. Sehr schön. Ah, thanks for playing. No, thank you for playing. Jetzt schön Steam-Wishlisten, auf Twitter followen, auf Discord. Ja. Bin gespannt. Dennis Kröner, Game Design, Program in 3D Art. Okay, das sind ein paar mehr Leute, als ich erwartet habe. Insanity Playtester. Ach, Jan. Bei Kenzo Club. Literally everyone in my Livestream Community. Wer kann das nur sein? So. Dann haben wir doch heute ein bisschen was geschafft, hm? Sehr schön. So, streamt vielleicht noch dieser Dennis Kröner. Das wäre ja lustig. Nee, leider nicht. Dann nehmen wir einfach den anderen Tier-VTuber aus unserer Liste. Und sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal entweder mit League A bis Z, oder noch einmal den Stream mit eher des SOMNIUM-Files. Noch ein bisschen den Bonus-Content anzugucken. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye.
Hey, Whipsauce, there you go. I think that fixed itself from earlier, right? So you can now participate. Good stuff. Konami! Thank you for the raid! Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Integrate my friends just to sacrifice them in front of me. It's really cool they design their own character as well, but I obviously demand everyone to be a fox. Fennec fox or a base fox. Has to be a fox form, yes. I mean, you could be a fox and just be silver. You look like a wolf anyway. I accept you into my cult! Ah. See, and look on the channel points. You have to be a fox. I'm forcing people to become a fox, yes. I kill them otherwise. Understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, you can go to channel points and click contribute to totem, and then there's a Twitch thing in the middle, see? Just 3 out of 10. Once we get 10 of those channel point redeems, I get a free item. I don't hypnotize because I use a ritual. Oh, buff was every bad. Where are you? Over here. Oh, I could look here. Oh, if there is a wolf form, yeah. Cool. Wim. Oh, I didn't get to see your trays. How do I see their trays? Mind read. You're obedient and you ignore dissenters. Nice. You're my bitch, Wim.